Excuse me. Yeah, it's the early morning stream. I have to work late today, but I have the morning off, so I decided let's have my morning coffee while streaming Elden Ring, you know? It's a fantastic idea, I know. Wonder where this place is. I've seen a lot of the places that show up in these loading screens. It's 3 a.m. and you can't sleep. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Good luck sleeping. I'll tell you this, though. I mean, as somebody who's had insomnia for like a really long time, if you don't manage to... By the way, I slept fantastic last night, and I feel like light in my body, I feel like comfortable. It's weird, because I'm always like, ugh. But even if you don't manage to sleep, you'll be fine. You'll survive. Tomorrow's going to suck a little bit, but you could even go to work and do a fine job. Somebody might say, hey, you look a little bit, tired, and you might be, yeah, sorry, didn't sleep much last night. And that's it, and that's literally all that happens. And the reason it's important to say that is this: when you can't sleep and the fact that you can't sleep is stressing you out, the fact that you might have to get up soon and you still haven't slept, that's what keeps you from sleeping once the spiral starts. But don't give a fuck about it. You'll be fine. So we went over there, we fought a magma worm. It was the only boss so far in the game that I found unimpressive, which is sad. But everything else has been like 10 out of 10, so I can't complain. Let's warm up a little bit with these guys. I'm going to be able to... 20k, I think if I get like 25, I might be able to get a level. So let's kill the car and not die. Tall order. Is he going to come over here? Oh, he hears you. Can't believe those guys give 2200 when they have such an obvious weak spot. But when you do get, like, when he sees me and I'm in front of him like this, they do get dangerous. There are the ones that are smoking a bunch of cigars and the ones that are only smoking one, I think. I don't know what the difference is. Can't believe that's worth 2k. Oh, did they kill the soldier? Oh wow, these guys have really cool magic. I really like these guys. Are they fire monks? These guys are super cool. Can I have their clothes and their magic? Hey, what's up, Arcade Pino, Kyle Fields, Giovanni Somerville? Do I think the peeler will take me to the end? We'll see. I really like it for now, and I mean I love it, but I don't know what other weapons are in this game. Like, I've heard and seen of weapons. I'm assuming there's a Moonlight Greatsword somewhere. Not that I'd be interested. So we'll see. But I'm kind of like flowing with the go, My sister, we ended up not watching American Psycho, dude. We ended up just, like, she was at her computer. She's playing a lot of Genshin Impact. And she was like, people give this game such a hard time. It's amazing. She's been playing it for like 2 years. And she was showing me Genshin Impact. And then we just kind of hung out and listened to music and talked. It was really good. But a cool thing that happened was I spilled like a bunch of a drink on myself, 7 Up, and like a lot. It was like a big thing of 7 Up, which is, I mean, I shouldn't, because I don't even drink soda. I really don't like soda. But I was like, let me have my first soda in like, I don't know, a while, years. And I spilled it all over myself. So she gave me like an old t-shirt with paint stains on it and a pair of like shorts that she had like, you know, in her closet so that I could change. And these are the most comfortable clothes I've worn in my entire life. I love them. So I'm just going to send her money and tell her I'm keeping them. How much dex do I have? I don't know what level I am right now. 70? Yeah. I have 30. I've got 42 dex, but I'm wearing like a talisman that gives me 5 dex, so I think I have 37? Unless I have something else that's boosting me. Yeah. And then I've got 19 faith. But that's because I'm wearing this helmet, which gives me 1 faith. So I've got 18. Which I guess is boosting the damage of my black knife a little bit. It's a good compliment. It's got a little projectile. Not that I want to rely on projectiles. I started using it to reduce bosses' max health. But I realized I don't want to do that because it feels... it's cheapening it a little bit. But it's good to have a projectile when there's like some random asshole running away or up on a ledge, or you want to instigate a fight or something, and it's good for criticals and backstabs and stuff. So I really like the black knife. Problem is I really don't know where to go right now. Hey, look, there's a map. Okay, we'll go to the map and then we'll know where to go. Might as well collect another 2k off of this guy. See, this guy is smoking 3 cigarettes. What is the best American cartoon to watch while you are enjoying some homemade cigarettes? Actually dodging the fire? Woo! Uksam. I enjoy the simple pleasures of Daffy Duke. With 40 dex, you can get a spear. Yeah. A 40 dex requirement spear. That's probably gonna be. That's probably gonna go hard. As long as it isn't some sort of giant, because like one thing I don't like in Dark Souls games is the giant weapon that just gets redonkulous, and it's got light and a snake coming out its asshole and everything, and then you have 2, and you're fighting like this, and the game looks so cool that weapons get silly enough that it breaks my immersion. I'm glad it's there because I want the game to have all the crazy things and people to be able to like do their own thing and stuff. Totally. It's just for me. It's the same thing with the Titan grip skill for warriors in World of Warcraft when they can start one-handing 2-handed weapons, and all the warriors do it and they think it looks cool. It's the lamest, most 12-year-old level fucking bullshit ever. They're just standing there with these gigantic poles. They're grabbing it, by the pommel, and this steel beam is extending 3 fucking meters over there. So even if you had literal metal arms and the strongest wrists in the universe, you wouldn't be able to angle the thing. And then it's glowing and spinning, and you have another one in your other hand. And then when you're running, the running animation and the attack animations are not impacted by the weight of the weapon. So it looks like you're just swinging little daggers, but these giant things that are clipping through your character model are just flying around. It's the lamest fucking thing, dude. And then they had this thing called Single-Minded Fury that came out. I don't know if it's still in the game, But it was basically, if you want to be a Fury Warrior and you want to dual wield, here's a talent you can pick that will make you more powerful if you choose like actual one-handed weapons in each hand to fight with. And it's like the best thing ever, because when I think of like a dual wielding berserker warrior, like think of like a Viking with two like hand axes or iron swords or something. That's so much cooler than, you know, running around with these giant fucking things in your hands. I really don't know how to get to the map. I'm kind of lost. Do you guys want to give me like a heads up on where to go? I guess I'll ride the horse. They just fell from the sky. Is that a Bloodborne reference? What's up there? Okay, so you can definitely get up there. From Software don't do things like that for no reason. Oh look, there's a path. Hell yeah. Okay, I think we found it. Or not. What do you guys think? Hey, what's up, Kai Creates? Kratos, yeah, there you go. Strength build. Does the Godskin Peelers require some smithing stone? No, it's a normal smithing stones, dude. Which is another reason I like the black knife for an offhand weapon, because that's somber, which means that I don't cannibalize my own crafting materials when I upgrade one of the weapons. Okay, so we go this way and we loop around left. So the entire point of this place that I just went into was that bad magma worm boss and that castle that had like nothing in it except for a scared ghost. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think it's the most worthwhile area in the game. It's cool though, I guess, that you can like, you know, go into all these random areas. That was an enemy. Yeah, I like the peeler. The peeler is sick. They did something. I've realized that they've done something a little bit weird with its rage art, where the Black Flame Tornado, like the apostles use them, they're like good, but it doesn't alter your scaling, or the weapon doesn't have default faith scaling. But I think, I don't know, but I think that if you had the Ash of War and you put it on a different weapon, it would give you faith scaling. I think I've understood that right, but I don't know. So I'm just using it as a pure dex weapon, and I've given it the Rage Drive Catacombs. Let's go. I've given it a Rage Drive called Sword Dance, I think, and it's really good, so it's totally working. Can you go past where you killed the magma worm? No, it was just a lava field. There was nothing there. Should I go back and check? Okay. If it's over there, it makes sense in terms of level design that it would be over there, because otherwise the area is a little bit too pointless. So we'll go back. Oh, whoa, whoa. Dark Souls 1 over here. Okay, so I'm guessing this is where you come back when you clear? Yeah, okay, good. Ride the horse on the lava? The horse can walk in lava? I know he can walk in poison. That's weird though. Why wouldn't he die in lava? Is he like a magical horse? Okay, so you can already tell that this is like a lightning-themed catacomb. I should have rested at the grace at the entrance because I don't have any heals. Maybe I'll go back and... but that's a little bit of a bitch move. It's cooler if I clear the dungeon with only these heals, including the boss, right? You rocked this look once? Hey, cool. I think it looks like a cleric, you know? That's what I'm going for. I might go back to the Confessor set or the Monk set. I like them as well. Oh, these guys have bleed. Surprisingly dangerous little enemies here. Oh, and I should have leveled up as well. I'm not playing the game right. Sorry. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped. That would have landed on my head. At least they do in the other Dark Souls games. They land on your head and like eat your head. Oh, what's this now? Who was shooting lightning at me? That's not cool. Oh no! I tend to get grabbed by these guys. So healthy. Damn. Oh, right. They do like a lightning thing after the hit that you gotta dodge. Oh, what a whiff. What a dumb whiff. Alright, no more heals. We can do it though. Dark Souls 2 has the best fashion. Well, it was the first Dark Souls game where you could make a cool looking character. I used to make like a strength character that had, I would get her red dreadlocks, like a Celtic warrior. And I would just do like axes and clubs and go ham with my strength belts. And you could make a cool looking character with like a cool face. Alright. Should have healed at the entrance, I know. But now we're going to do a clean run. With a whetstone knife you can use... Okay. Should have used your heal spell. Hey, that's a very good point. That's a very good point, actually. I've completely forgotten about my heal spell. It's still equipped. Hey, thanks for reminding me, man. Hey, do you guys have a date on the DLC? I know there's going to be DLC, but I don't know when. So the boss is definitely going to be lightning themed as well. About to lose 30k souls here. They really made aggressively rolling very good in this game. Okay, watch out for the snails. They always get me. I don't know what it is about that animation, but they always get me. Let's try running R2. I know it's a cool move. Yeah, that's great. That's really good. Running R1. Oh, it's a trap again. I get it. I'm dead. You could use Flame Sling. I don't want to use spells. I don't know why. It feels a little bit bitch. I might use a heal, but I could use my Black Knife. That has a projectile, and it's basically a spell, you know. For some reason in my very addled mind, an Ash of War is more fair game than a magic spell. I don't know why. It's probably the other way around, because Ashes of War are the new thing in this game, so they're probably way better than spells, but I don't know. Ash of War is a really fantastic idea, though. The implementation is good as well. It's not intuitive, it's a little bit confusing that you choose the Ash of War and then the affinity. Ooh. Don't tell me that's it. I don't care about these flowers. Okay. Too far. Okay, so remember, snails in the ceiling and then lightning trap in the middle, okay? They always get me. They're like a shitty joke. You don't know why, but it always gets you. Is that like a good attack, like a hard attack to dodge? I don't think it is. Oh, there's a giant button as well. Nice. Don't know why I'm trying to kill these guys. Just feels like the thing to do, you know? Hey, maybe we can kill the snails with a lightning trap. Maybe they're like weak to lightning. Oh, it's better than my attacks. Nice, Sue. It's gonna be a trap here as well. No? Okay. Nice. Ooh, the range. Nice guard counter, dude. Nothing on the ceiling. Gotta check the ceiling, you know. How you guys doing today? It's Saturday. It's a 1+2 break. Ah, okay. Overlapping with Armored Core. Yeah, when's Armored Core, though? When's Armored Core? Because this is very unlike me. This is not the way I usually think. But I will buy that game because these guys made it. Not to support them or whatever, but it might be sick because it's them. Oh no, I forgot! Oh, these little goblin dudes are like the ones that... There's already a key in it. Oh, there's got to be two. One in each head? Okay. This better give me something good. You made me waste the key dungeon. This better be good. Okay. I don't do lightning stuff, but I guess that's a good one if you do. Okay, so where's the trap in this one? Ooh. It's an elevator. Oh, I see! That should have been a one-hit kill. I think they were being a little bit too nice to me right there. Oh, nice smithing stone. If that guy has one as well, I want it. He didn't, he just had flowers. Lame. From Software is mid with their other games, though. I have never seen a different game that they've made, so I don't know. But why would that be the case? It does look. Is Armored Core their franchise? I'm sorry I don't know the lore on the mechas or whatever. But is it their franchise, or are they just, you know, like when Bethesda made the new Doom? Is it a situation like that? Dude, you were very dangerous with the long weapon right there. Oh, you're so OP! Nerf this guy. Totally a Brian player. And he got clapped like a Brian player as well. Lane-Del Knight's armor. It looks a little bit too knighty, and I'm definitely not a knight, but we could try. I like yellow. So weighs 11, mine weighs 10, so that's the same. Looks like trash. Okay, good. That makes the choice so much easier. Somewhere a door has opened. Can I just teleport back to the entrance then? No. It's a FromSoft original. That's cool. And this is Armored Core 6. Have they been along for like a really long time? I'm kind of surprised. Like, I didn't ever hear about them before Demon Souls. But, you know. I played a mecha game called Zone of the Enders. And it was okay. I liked it. It was Zone of the Enders 2, I think. And it was it was a weird tie-in. It was like you got an anime with the PlayStation game or something. I don't remember, but it was weird. And then I played it, and it was enjoyable enough. But I remember also that it ended in like 4 hours. And it was almost like I watched a trailer for an anime. I didn't get it. It was like, where's the rest of the game? I hope the next boss is really hard. We haven't fought a really hard boss today. For some reason, the blood has perfectly covered. Okay. That's cool. She's just got blood right there, like she was wearing a mask. That's cool. Right, this was the door that opened. Thought so. I mean, Armored Core looks cool. It does. I mean, okay, put it this way. It's still third-person action, right? From this company. Only you're leaving the fantasy setting, I think. I don't know if it's a fantasy mecha. Anime or whatever. And it's, you know, coming off of their most successful project of all time. Probably one of the most successful video games of all time, both in terms of design and in terms of commercial success. So it's like everything is teed up for Armored Core to be a home run, but who knows? And you also don't tee up when you play baseball. That's a golf term. It's a cat. What a weird cat. It's like a robot cat. And he does seem to be like a lightning boy. What a cool, weird cat. Okay, I'm guessing you want to hit the tail. Is that it? Big whiff. This guy better have an awesome phase too, because so far it's not an impressive fight. Okay, that's better. He even stretches like a cat. Did he break the pillar? Maybe there's loot in the pillars. Okay, so it's an AoE slam. And you gotta time your dodge right. Get it. Okay. It's a very strict timing on the ground slam. Ooh, samurai. Okay. You know, I just realized. Jump. I think we jump on this guy. Oh, the French samurai. I lost to this boss, but it's like a pathetic fight as far as I can tell. It's a weird robot cat and he does one attack. But I'm dodge rolling his ground slam too early. So I'm guessing you just gotta like delay your roll a little bit and then you can spank him, you know? Okay, so don't do that at the beginning. Oh, okay, so you do have some more moves. Yeah, you gotta roll later. Nice, okay, nice. Okay, here comes the samurai swipe. Okay, it is telegraphed. It is telegraphed, you can look for it. Too early. Too early. I love the fact that that attack is so fast that he like changes it up. It changes up his stance and then he goes really fast. That's cool. I like that. Ooh, it's so fast! You can react to it though. There it is! Easy as pie. That is hard though. This attack, unironically hard to dodge. That attack is unironically very hard to dodge. Grab your souls. That's okay. I'm not a huge fan of like leveling up in this game because the fights get easier. Which isn't what I'm looking for. But I'll level up like... I want to have a reasonable curve. But I only fought like one boss so far where I was clearly over leveled and it was like the least enjoyable thing. You want to try aggression? Nice. Okay, so he's much weaker at melee range. So maybe we want to stay in. I think we want to stay in and make him like sword fight because he's shitty at that. Gloveworts Pickers Bell Bearing. Chill with the item names. They gotta chill with the item names. It's like toe of a roasted tarnish who sat on a tree on a Tuesday. And you're like, what does it do? +1 stamina. Okay. Oh, you can parry him? That's cool. Hey, what's up, La Wayne? I'm doing fantastic. We just had a little easy warm-up boss. I did lose to him like twice, though. So, you know, joke's on me. What did I think of Radon? Radon was cool. Definitely cool. I mean, I laughed my ass off during that fight. I had a very, very satisfying and enjoyable kill. Because I was like, okay, it feels like this big 4 boulder attack is like his final move that he goes to. And I lost to it. And I realized that he delays the final hit. So it's 1, 2, 3. So you got to delay your third dodge. That was my theory. So I went into the fight remembering that. The final attack came. Boom, boom. And I dodged it perfectly. And I killed his lame horse. And it was great. But it's one of my least favorite like big boss fights so far. I didn't like it that much, to be honest. Renala was thematically a lot cooler. Like, the aesthetics of that fight were excellent, although it was too easy. And then the first boss that I ate, I mean, I lost against for hours and hours and hours and I couldn't beat. That Margit guy. So far, he's maybe my favorite, like, story boss. I kind of like Godric as well, though. Godric was really cool. Okay, so you guys said I'm supposed to ride across the lava field over by the magma run. Oh, I'm one-handing. That's not good. Hey, check out the running R2. Look at the first slash in the running R2. The running R2 is... It looks like the move that Aragorn does at the beginning of the final battle in Return of the King. Day 1 Radon was on crack. Yeah, I heard that they nerfed him. La Wayne. 中国人. But you're writing it in Chinese. So those kanji are not... In Japanese, they would be read 中国人. But I think you would say 中国人. But I don't know. My Mandarin is limited. Yeah, the animations have gotten very flashy. I like it, though. And I like the comedic stuff as well. Like the, you know, big, weird weapons and little jokes. I like them as well. They were like fighting that guy and I just do a drive-by. Hey, get owned. Okay, so the horse can traverse this. I wouldn't even have tried it. I wouldn't even have tried it. I would have guessed that it would be like you know, Dark Souls 1 where you have to find like a specific amulet or something. Oh, you can go along the side here. There's a path. Okay, sorry. Never mind. This game is good. I'm just bad at seeing things. It's Zhongguoreng. Okay. I can't really pronounce Chinese either. It's the most musical, one of the most musical languages in the world, right? And I am basically tone deaf. Even though I like to sing, I can't do it. because intonation is so important. It's very difficult for me to pronounce Chinese, even when I'm like in like all other languages, I do fine. Like difficult pronunciations, I do fine, you know. But Chinese just is very. I would say it's not conducive to. I don't have an affinity for it. Maybe that's the way to put it. Whereas, like when I was a kid, I remember when I first wanted to learn Japanese and I got really into anime. This is basically what set me on the path for the rest of my life, right? Became a weeb and I moved to Japan and I became, started playing Tekken and I made a channel and all the rest of it, right? I had this old, you guys remember when you wanted to play like Jin is Ren? Okay. Why Ren? Yeah. There was this old program software that we used to have on our computers when we were young called Winamp. You could also have Real Player, but the point of these things were like they were basically, do people still use VLC? But it's like a media player. It was software that you needed to be able to oh no, he can totally break that statue with his club, right? And it's going to have like 6 stuff in it. Maybe we'll come back here. So you guys remember Winamp, right? People still use VLC? Good. I remember VLC was good because you could use all the different, what were they called? Codecs? All the different, like... Because my childhood, I spent a lot of time illegally downloading shit tons of anime and watching it, right? And so, getting the right files and like, if you wanted subtitles, putting the subtitles on, it was a whole thing. And you could also download skins for Winamp, so you could customize it. So I made it look cool. It was like orange and purple. And then, maybe we use the bear for the statue. So we just got to clear the area of small fry, and then we'll break the statue. So I'm messing around in the menus for Nobody Home. Try up. Okay, I will. I'll try up, but later. I went into the menus of Winamp. I don't know why. I still use Winamp. Okay, that's cool. Do you still use QuickTime and fax machines? You could go into a list and scroll, and there were like live streams. There was like a list of. I didn't even know it was live streams. I didn't understand it. I was very young. I think maybe now I'm 11, 12. But there was like a list, and if I clicked on one, it was like a channel, and there was a stream, and you could watch it. So I found 2 animes that were on there, and it was the first time I'd ever seen anime, except for like, Pokemon and the obvious stuff. I had Silver Fang on VHS when I was a kid. Maybe that counts. Oh yes, it worked. So now we just gotta kill the bear. These bears are buff, huh? Hey bear, you should learn some Tekken, okay? You don't want to rely on the same strings over and over, and you don't want to telegraph your attacks, okay? Impact speed is important. Learn some fucking Tekken. Anyway, so I'm in the Winamp thing, and I'm scrolling down, and there's I just click one, and it's an anime called Love Hina. which, if you know about it, is one of these, like, they're called harem animes. They're really embarrassing, you know, and very formulaic. They're probably the most formulaic type of anime, maybe except for like shonen, in the entire world. You know exactly what's going to happen. It's always like 24 episodes, and it's like, this is what fucking happens in those episodes, right? But I'd never seen anything like it, and it's about this guy who obviously like moves into a giant mansion with a bunch of girls, and there's one for each fetish, which is very important in these animes. So there's going to be like an old girl, there's going to be like a mild-mannered, big-breasted woman, there's going to be like some sort of very, very aggressive woman, there's going to be usually like a young brown girl. That happens. I think there's one in this show. And I started watching this, and I'm like, is he gonna like, is he gonna bang all these women? Is that the show? I'm like 11 or 12, and there's tits and stuff, right? And I'm like, what's going on? So I watched it. It was kind of hypnotic, right? And the whole thing where there's like a super dramatic intro with like, you know, music made by a real pop group or whatever. I'm like, whoa. And then I kept looking, and there was one other anime, and honestly might have been one of the most like impactful animes I ever saw. I never think about it anymore, which is weird, but I just remembered it was called Hellsing, and it was about vampires. And I remember there was a scene in the intro where the girl had a knife or like a bayonet, and it was covered in blood, and she like really wanted to lick the knife, and it was so brutal. So I've got like tits and ass. I've got the statue. Thank you. I forgot the statue because I was talking too much about anime. That happens when you're a weeb. You forget stuff because you're thinking too much about anime tits. So I watched this Hellsing, and Hellsing was extremely nice, extremely violent, right? Bunch of blood. They were slicing each other to pieces. It was very brutal. So I've got tits and ass over here, and I've got like brutal violence and cool fights over here. I'm like, what is this stuff? And I decided that I wanted to start learning Japanese because it sounded so cool, you know? And I heard somebody speak it on the train, or like the tram. I think it was a family, and they were talking, and it sounded so cool. So I'm like, I'm going to learn this. And first few like tries I made to like speak Japanese did not work because it sounded weird. But then after like a couple of like days, I could pretty much pronounce the language the way I do now. It just wasn't very hard. I think it's Swedish and Japanese, like phonetically, in terms of what you do with your mouth, no hummus, they're similar, right? So it's not that hard. But Chinese, that was my whole point. Long story long. Chinese, I feel like I could spend years trying to learn how to pronounce it properly, and people would still misunderstand me because I would go when you're supposed to go you know. Chinese is unique that way. Or maybe I should say Mandarin, you know. What's up, Diney? We're heading deeper into Mount something or other. It's Mount Doom. Just call it Mount Doom. This game is basically cool Zelda, and this is basically cool Mount Doom. Hey, look, there's Grace. We made it. Crossbow. Looks like a gun. Ah, Death Mountain. Mount Doom is in Lord of the Rings. That's true. But, okay, let's be honest. All of these evil volcano mountains probably derive from Mount Doom. And then Mount Doom probably derives from, you know, mythology or something. They were hiding in the sheep? This game is awesome. This game is so cool. They were hiding in the sheep, looking like sheep. Love these guys. They were crawling among the sheep. That was so awesome, dude. Not a very successful ambush, though. Okay, I feel like we were going for this big one first, right? Oh, wow. Yeah, so the game is funny sometimes. I mean, it is obviously intentionally comical. Wow, is this like a hard enemy? Nice whiff frame. Yeah, I'm about to bleed. This is like a hard enemy. I guess you whiff punish. Running R2. It does more damage than jump attacks, you know. Oh! Terrifying enemies. Amazing enemy design. I mean, it looks comical, but it's also terrifying. Oh, and the arms are like the weak point because they don't have armor. That's good game design as well. Enemy designs in this game are some of the best I've ever seen in any fantasy setting in my life. And the mechanical enemies are like some of the coolest. I love the enemy designs in this game. Attack when it opens itself. Yeah, okay, so I just saw that fight and like guessed that would be the case. And I wasn't looking at the chat, so I didn't see you guys said it. But that's my point. This game will like... It's made so well and the details are so good that you will be like, I bet I could do this. This might work. And you try it and it does work. And that I think is like... That's like the holy grail of game design, right? A game this difficult being intuitive. That's next level, dude. Get stabbed. Oh, they jump. That's cool. Nice jump. Is that a spell? Starlight Shards? Sounds like a cool spell. I'm not doing magic though. Errant Sorcerer. I didn't mean to cheese that fight, and I am sorry. But, you know, get owned by the environment. It's like a big ambush again? Okay, I'm down. There's one more of the big guys. Oh, he looks so cool as well, I just realized. I mean, the werewolves in Bloodborne look really cool, but this is so sick. That's way cooler than the werewolf in Bloodborne. Although I love the werewolf in Bloodborne. If anyone insults someone for learning a new language, you know their IQ is sub-room temperature. Have I been made fun of for trying to learn Japanese? That's a good question. No. One time, when I was in like high school, I was like, I can speak a bit of Japanese because it was like my hobby to learn at home. And they were like, bullshit, do it. And I like tried to say some stuff. I don't know if I was good at it back then, but they were probably words. And they like laughed a little bit at me at the bus stop and said it just sounded weird. That happened. When I was 16, I went to study for like one semester in the south of Spain. Parents sent me down there, and I went to this school with a bunch of kids, French and Swedish kids. Maybe you can horse this. Okay. And they also like didn't believe I could do it, right? And then we were at some village. I think the school took us with a tour bus to some village. You're beautiful. And there was a shop. I think it was like a clothing store and a cafe kind of a thing. And they had a sign out front with Japanese letters on it. It was, hiragana. So I'm like, okay, that's weird. And we went in and there was an Asian girl at the counter. So I said hi to her in Japanese, and we talked briefly, and everybody was like, oh, I guess you can do it. Not that it's impressive, Lots of people can do lots of things. I wasn't athletic, I couldn't do that stuff. But, yeah, if people make fun of you for that, it's going to be because you're in school, and kids, human children, are the most dark and violent creatures on the face of the earth. I've taught in schools and stuff. I am entirely convinced that human children are like, these ice cold beasts where they, just like pack animals, will try and bully the weak ones to weed them out of the gene pool. They're literally trying to bully you to death when they're 10 years old, because that's the natural world and that's the way biology works. But when you grow up and you hopefully develop some sort of a conscience, I think having skills and being good at things are some of the most like genuinely impressive and interesting things about you. Think like now that we're adults, when you meet someone and it turns out that, like, okay, for example, I met this girl, I worked with this girl at a bar that I worked in one time, and everybody liked her. She was very pretty. And then my parents were out of town, so I had a house party. And this is like, I may be 19. So, starting to get like to the other side of childhood, And everybody came out of my house and they were drinking, and I had this trampoline in the backyard because I like to like do flips and stuff on it. And this girl, drunk, just gets up on the trampoline and starts doing insane flips. She was drunk and she was doing corkscrews and stuff and like laughing in midair, and everybody's like, what the fuck is going on? And she's like, yeah, I do trampoline. I'm on the Swedish Olympic team. Or like I'm training for the Olympics. And it's so cool because we'd known her for like a while. We worked together for a couple of months. And she hadn't mentioned it, and it was just like, wow, this is the coolest person ever, right? This is the coolest person ever. And that's, because it's humility. You're capable, but you're humble, right? I think that's what you want. So, I don't know. But mainly when it comes to like being teased for like what you like to do or whatever, my point would be this, even though I do tease you guys for being like weeps and stuff. It's all love, though. Is like, it's a weird boss fight. Demi-human queen Maggie? Her name's Maggie? Hey, let's go, Maggie. She's a queen, huh? I like her. It's a really cool fight. He's a demi-human sorcerer. She doesn't look very human, though. Yeah, like being teased for the things you like or the things that you are into. I think it's like childhood for people who for people who, you know, aren't super popular or whatever. It's really about getting through it and just surviving. If you can survive through school without getting permanently traumatized and damaged by how horrible the experience of being forced to go to this fucking zoo with these violent creatures every day. And there are teachers there who will, like, grade you. You're supposed to do things, and you're being, like, graded, and your parents show up, and it's like, if you're not doing well, it's a huge problem. They talk about it ruining your future, and you're just trying to, like, not even, like, meet a girl who might like you or want to kiss you, not even, like, having fun friendships. That's not even what you're trying to achieve. You're just trying to not get the fucking shit kicked out of you spiritually and mentally every day by the brutal beasts that are human children. There's a kid in my school who had a big nose, and everybody was talking about fucking big nose all the time. And I remember one day this girl, she was a girl, came to school and she had like a new backpack. Like, we're young, and her mom got her a new backpack that she really liked, and it was like pink, and I don't know if it had a horse on it or something, but her mom was like, I want you to have a nice backpack, here you go to school, have a great day, honey. And she comes to school and everybody's like, hey, big nose, nice fucking bag, you know? I remember seeing that, and it was like, I mean, it destroyed her for the rest of the day. And there's no way you go through that as a child and it doesn't permanently imprint on what you're able to turn into as an adult. So I don't know. I think being a child, being in school, I bet some of you had a great time. Maybe you had friends. Maybe you enjoyed school. In my case, and I think in a lot of people's cases, it's just about surviving without being so foobar that you can't become a real, like, a healthy adult mentally. But if you do manage to do it, I think those people, like, become the most interesting and fun adults to be around, right? Because they are the ones who know things, you know? You ask them what kind of music they like, and they don't go, I listen to a bit of everything, you know, I like Drake. That's a person who didn't have a hard time in school. I think so. Because they don't do things, and they don't think things, they don't learn things. I don't know. But, yeah. Yeah, I've been, not for specifically learning Japanese, but I was brutally bullied, yeah. I was beat up. Maybe we can fight the boss without going through this giant... Hey, look at this. Oh, I thought it was going to be like some sort of story thing. Let's fight the boss without doing the whole ambush and time. This time I'm not going to, like... Hey, Trepsco! Thank you, man. Bullies are like predators, yeah, but what you have to realize is that I think, because my sister has children now, like young children, and I hang out with them sometimes, and it's interesting because it's like you realize that their brains are still forming and they're missing essential parts of what it is to be human. They're still, like, you know, they're still coalescing. So it's like memory, recognition, emotion, empathy, regret. All these things are not quite there yet, and it's all chemicals swirling, and they just do, you know. And it's the same thing in school. These are not like evil people or like, I'm gonna make that person suffer because, you know, I enjoy suffering. It is animal behavior. It's animal behavior. Look at any bird's nest, you know? Uh, if you have birds lay eggs, the hatchlings hatch, and they have very, very red mouths. If you look at the inside of most like young birds in their mouth, they have a very red tongue. It's like a very intense, saturated color. And it will be more saturated if the bird is more healthy. So what happens is the parents come back with food, you know, they get a worm or whatever, and they come back, and all the chicks, you know, you've seen it, they go baba, and they're doing the mouth thing, and they're showing the insides of their mouth. And the parents will be compelled to feed the chick that has the most healthy, like intensely colored mouth, because that is the one that is most likely to survive. And that's the way it works in the natural world. These are birds. They don't love their children. That can't happen. I know you think your dog has complex emotions and looks at you with regret when it's done something wrong, but that is a complex emotion that animal is probably not capable of, but then it has its own like life and emotions and things it goes through. And I think when I interact with animals, like when I'm hanging out with my dog or whatever, I'm trying to like understand and be a little bit more like they are. I'm not, you know, I don't want to anthropomorphize them, but I can definitely try and be a little bit more dog, you know. If she wants to bite, I maybe try and like mock bite back, and she gets excited, you know, and we wrestle, stuff like that. But what the birds in the nest will do very, very often, I mean, bunch of different species, is the chicks in the nest will then, the ones that are getting all this food and getting fatter, will start bullying their siblings to death, sometimes biting them to pieces or throwing them out of the nest, or just hogging all the food until their siblings starve to death, because the point is that you want strong genes to persist and you want the highest likelihood of survival. And I think you look at a schoolyard with like, you know, 10-year-old children, and it's the exact same behavior. Hey, that kid looks weird. Genetically, you know, something is slightly different. Big nose, short, you know, skinny, whatever, you know. Talks funny, has a lisp. And you try and attack it randomly and viciously, you know, because you want it to die. But it's not a thought, it's just behavior. That's how I look at it anyway. Mad tangent, yeah, I know. Will she kill her own friends? If she kills her own friends, then pulling her from here might be good. Oh wow, that is a lot of damage. Like with all these little guys, I don't know if I think this fight is hard in as much as it's like a lot of work. It's interesting that Mount Gelmir so far has been my least favorite area by a margin so far, because it just has a lot of like, I don't know, not very Elden Ringy fights so far. Do we really have to clean up all of these ads every time we do an attempt? That's worse than a long run back. Don't die to the book! Don't die to the book, dude. There's Grace behind the boss. I think I saw Grace behind the boss. I was like, is that Grace back there? In the middle of the boss arena? It's a weird boss spawn anyway. She's just sitting out in the open, you know? Okay, sorry you guys. I was like, I don't know if it was ranting, but I was talking way too much. Let's just actually play the game. Let's sneak through the village. He says as he gets detected. I also realized that I haven't attempted to upgrade any of my weapons since before Radon, so maybe it's time. Ooh, the French champagne. It's a hard area. Adults can be just as cruel as children. Yeah, but it's like, I think when they're adults, to a larger extent, they are making these destructive, conscious decisions. Maybe not. Maybe they're just like beasts that never grow up, you know? Could be. But, you guys remember, right now, the hottest girl probably in your school when you're a kid, I'm guessing, I don't know, but like the really popular girl that everybody likes, she probably like, goes home and plays video games sometimes. It's not like a weird thing to like anymore. And, all kinds of people play, casual shit like Breath of the Wild, but but it was like, yeah, people would attack you for liking video games or like Warhammer, or God forbid you're into like history. There was this one kid at my high school. We had an assignment where you had to bring in a song that you liked. And fuck teachers, because you're just setting kids up to be brutally fucking attacked. I think teachers, that they should just basically be jailers and try and keep all this mental and spiritual and physical violence from happening. I mean, attempting to actually educate these monsters must be impossible. But you were supposed to bring in a song that you liked, and then the assignment was that afterwards you talk about what you think it means and why you like it. Okay, it's probably a good lesson to learn. And everybody brings in like really popular, obvious songs, because you don't want to have like weird music taste in front of all the other kids in high school. So it's like whatever's really hot right now, that kids are listening to. I remember that I actually brought in, because I just watched 8 Mile. It was new. And I thought it was really good. And I brought in like an Eminem song. And I talked about how I like, the lyrics or whatever. And then there's one kid who did not have any friends and who wasn't liked or popular at all. Basically, nobody talked to him for the 3 years we went to school together. He brought in a Bob Dylan song. And we were kids, so we didn't know about Bob Dylan, right? And he was like, okay, I think it was... It could have been The Times Are Changing. It could have been Blowing in the Wind. But it was a Bob Dylan song, and we were like, weird old people music, what the fuck? And he was even less liked after that. But then you grow up and you realize that Bob Dylan is like probably the single most renowned songwriter of all time, and Like a Rolling Stone is considered maybe the greatest track ever recorded. So this kid was like, we were 12, and he's listening to like really good music and appreciating it while we were listening to this teenage crap. And it was just another reason to attack him, Okay, so the fact that there are mages shooting while you are fighting is going to make this fight impossible. You have to clean them up. Because you can't do precision like dodging and also be dodging projectiles that you can't see, right? Very convenient ledge right here. Do you think I'm out of range of the other mages now? I'm not. I love the fact that her name is Maggie. Maybe the next boss will be like Death Monster Fred. Amateur, sorry. Okay, we gotta kill these other mages. Oh god, I hate them. Let's do it. They're separated. Let's just be fast. Who thought this boss fight was a good idea? How different is the Swedish educational system from the Finnish model? I have no idea. I have no idea what the Swedish education system is like, and I don't have an opinion of it. All I have is like the experiences I had, and then I haven't thought about it since then. I know the grading system has changed and everything. I don't know. I bet it's you know, I bet it's fine. Primeval Sorcerer Azure. Or Azure. Maybe his name is Azure. Is it this guy? Wow, he's like a... Oh, he's moving! So he is alive, huh? But he's like turning to stone? Like a Chaos Dwarf? Alright, okay. Focus up now. We've been doing poorly against Maggie. There are mages. We gotta kill the mages. Then we're gonna focus on Maggie and it's gonna be easy. Where are the mages? There's one right there and then there's one more, right? So let's running R2 this guy right away. Okay, I found the other mage. He's over there. Get behind a tree, maybe. There we go. Nice-oo! I'm just gonna clean up the little guy behind her, and then we're gonna fight the boss. I promise. Okay, here we go. And get my souls as well. Maggie's dangerous, huh? Nice, sorry. Panic heal. You can't panic heal in this game. Okay, so I guess the point of the boss fight is the ads. That's the hard part. Memory stone, whatever, whatever. Okay. GG's. GG's, Maggie. Uksam. I really like the look of her. Like having a giant werewolf woman with a crown who's like casting spells and trying to be a queen. It's awesome. Mickey Littman. Fakum Lam for Tekken 8. I hope so. Also hope Gigas comes back as DLC completely redesigned. Because Jack took the Giga stuff. Yeah, I mean, Fakum Lam, sure. You just need to make him smaller. They were obviously too proud to reduce his character model size in the in 7, so they had to like nerf him in weird ways, and he became like a weird shitty character. But if you just make him smaller, he can have that move list and still work. It could be cool. The trailer's totally going to be, it fades to black, and then he goes, and then he shows up, and people jizz. No, you know what's going to happen? They can't do the Muay Thai tease reveal, because people are going to go, Bruce! And then it's Fakum Lam, and people are going to be disappointed. Guess we're going underground again, you guys. I love these underground places. Not the normal dungeons, they suck, but the underground open areas. Hey, Mickey Littman, thank you so much, by the way, for the very generous donation. That's a very cute doggo you have in your pic. Is that your dog? Japanese devs choosing English names. But the thing is, sometimes they get it very, very right. Okay? Sometimes they get it surprisingly right. Because they could call all these characters like, they come up with names that sound European and ancient, but they're new. They're like original names sometimes. And I think that's cool. Renala, I've never heard of that name before. It works. Renala works. Whoa. Okay, so if there's not going to be like a giant boulder rolling down here, then call me Shirley. Skeletons? I don't even know what killed me. I'm alive and it's a miracle and I'm not complaining. What is that thing? Oh my god! It's Goat from Majora's Mask. Fingers, butthole required ahead, huh? Maybe some other time, dude. I'm trying to deal with this chariot. Can't lock on to it. I was gonna try and use projectiles, The magma got him? That's cool. This place is intense. Ray Pember, yeah, that works. If you're doing like a noir detective thing. Okay. So you're just going down with this chariot in like stages, right? Do we have stakes with Marco? Almost all American characters. Yeah, that's again, Namco, like, I mean, this is also Namco, but Tekken, they don't have a good. They're not good at with names. They just pick a name. Fred, Bob, Frank, Lewis, whatever. Brian. Brian with a Y. Nice jump, dude. But, okay, so what sports players do you think they're named after? Who's Paul named after? I'm just gonna Unga here, because I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore. I don't like it. I'm just waiting for one of these alcoves to be booby-trapped as well. Hey, cool rapier, dude. Do you want to, like, leave me alone? Oh, these guys have a lot of health. I'm so surprised. Oh, there's more of them as well. It's not that they have a lot of health, it's that the first part of my R1 does a lot less damage than the second. This dungeon is trash. It's really interesting. Elden Ring has been like perfect in terms of like fights and level design up until this point. Since I've entered Mount Gelmir, I've had like 3 or 4 fights in a row, and now a dungeon that I simply don't enjoy. This is reminding me a lot of earlier Dark Souls games, which might sound cool, but let's be honest, earlier Dark Souls games are fucking inferior to Elden Ring in every way, so maybe keep the references to like item descriptions and don't put super frustrating dungeons like this in the game. I mean, I guess it mixes up the gameplay, you know. It can't all be bosses. I wish it would be all bosses, but... Oh, that's not the right timing! This is like, I'm so close to just leaving this fucking place, which I haven't wanted to do in the game so far. Everything is like a fun challenge. This is an annoying challenge. This is an annoying challenge. But let's shut up and let's not complain. Let's be stoic, you know? We're here. Let's just go. Okay, so I want to go when he's up, not when he's down. Okay, so with this one you go when he's down, okay? This guy's funny, though. I think you still want to go when he's down. I think it's further. Okay, and now we're gonna stealth this section because we're assassins, you know. Oh, these guys are so buff. Where's the other guy? Over there. Nice torch. Much better. Nice and patient. No unga. Why am I picking up these flowers? I don't care about flowers. Huh? Is this an elevator? Oh, and it goes up again? It's nice that you can just turn it off. Ambush. Yeah. Double ambush? Nice. The combat is easily the highlight of this game, right? Like, I'm always smiling when I'm doing a hard fight, even when I'm losing. More of these? Okay, so it's going down to there and up to... Try down. Hey, thanks, dude. He could be lying, though. It doesn't look like... Oh, we can go there. Okay. I kind of want to try up, though. What's up, dog? See, I was going to miss these items. Safety. Why can't you kill this thing? Oh, how do I get down? Why are you crouching? Alright. I'm ready. Oh. No way! That is the cheapest shit! Arnold sounds. I'm going into the magma, you guys. This dungeon is hard to do. I'm doing a lot better at these sections though, so I am learning. That's good. Oh, it's still down. That's cool. It just stays down. Alright. I should have trusted this sign. It really is try down. Down is the best. Woo! Are those ice? It's a Bloodborne enemy! It's the guys from Hemwick Charnel Lane. Mantis Blade? Alright, maybe I did come to this dungeon for a reason. What's a Mantis Blade? It's a curved sword. Deck scaling. Is it good? It looks weird. It looks weird. It's a trick weapon? It's a trick weapon from Bloodborne. It transforms. Can you, like, transform it? Okay, so it just transforms on its own when you do R2s, I guess. Pretty cool. Come on, man. Alright, but I can't horse in here, so... what do we do? And we can't kill the chariot, because it seems immune to damage. Do I have to run in and just run in magma? Is that the only choice? Okay. We'll run in magma. Okay, so you can kind of tank the magma a little bit. Oh, but you're slow in it. I slow roll in magma, huh? This is the worst dungeon I've ever been in any game. Like, I don't even want to play this. Oh, please. Oh. Okay, that's the last heal. Let's equip the heal spell. No way I can make it, right? Get on top of him. Okay. I mean, am I wrong thinking this is unnecessarily frustrating for a dungeon? Shouldn't complain. Don't sit around complaining about Elden Ring. Liar ahead? Ugh, I have to do this section again? It's so far down. Let's speed run this now. This is my last attempt at this dungeon, by the way. I'm not having fun, and that's the only reason I'm playing this game, is I want to have fun. Is there an entrance down here? I don't see one. Sorry, you can backseat this. Before the crossbow boys. Okay. Thanks for liking the speed. Before the crossbow boys. Okay. So we go back. Around here? Don't give up. Shortcut ahead. Try backstepping. There is something down there, I guess. Right when the bridge gets narrow, the main bridge. There's no bridge though. Do you mean, when you say bridge, do you mean this thing going down here? Where it gets narrow? Skinny bridge with no lava. Skinny bridge with no lava. You guys talking riddles, dude. There's no bridge. You think this is a bridge? Like a small drop. Right here? Here? Oh! The French champagne! I'm a ninja. Okay, it's a hard drop. Let's just do it, I guess. I see. So you're trying to land on top of the thing? Hey guys, thanks for backseating this dungeon. It's the worst part of the game so far by a margin. It is the worst part of Elden Ring. So far. But everything else, with like almost no exception, has been excellent, so it's fine. Ooh, little ledgy ledge. All right. Wow, this is so cryptic. Nice and slow. We don't want to get noticed by this guy. We're going to stab him in the back. Okay. That didn't work. Wow, he's strong too. He's really strong. Stop crouching. Bloodhound Knight's armor. Looks cool. Ooh. I'm noticing now, I just took a deep breath right there, because I'm noticing now that I have like stress in my body from this dungeon not being enjoyable. Can't wait to get out of here and breathe the fresh air. But then again, I bet my character feels the same way. Oh, it's... I mean, so there's going to be some sort of difficult, tricksy little jump. The ceiling is low, so I'm going to bang my head. I can't jump high, and I need to get on this thing. Why would you design it like that? It worked, though. Man, you're so fucking good at this. I bet there's one, like, guy who's left from, like, the Dark Souls 2 days, and he's just like, I made some dungeons. You guys want to put them in the game? Uksam! Is that where I get off? Down there? Hey, maybe the dungeon has a cool boss, you know? That's very possible. And if it does, I'll forgive it, because the boss fights in this game are so enjoyable. They're like the main point of the game for me. Did you guys see I had a comment on like my last stream, and this guy was very upset with me for skipping cutscenes in this game. His comment said, seeing you skip the cutscene told me everything I need to know about you. And his point was that this game is like crafted in meticulous detail and not like enjoying all the little things, like the story or whatever is like not good. And I was shocked that anybody would have that opinion, because you watch these streams and I'm obviously having the time of my life, and I've said many, many times that what impresses me the most is the attention to detail, right? But I derive enjoyment in these games from letting the story be in the background. The world around me feels fleshed out, but I just want to explore and have these cool, difficult fights, you know? And I'm loving it. And he's like, yeah, you can't skip cutscenes. I'm like, damn, dude. And then I replied and I said, well, that's not where I derive my enjoyment from. And then I think he wrote back like a 200-word essay, and I haven't read that. But, you know, maybe I'll go back and read that. Boss time. Oh, it's the dog again. I've already fought one of these dogs. You better be a stronger dog than the last one. Skeletons? There better be stakes of Marco. There's no way in hell I'm going down here again. There better be stakes with Marco, dude. Thank God there's stakes with Marco. You can always watch him again later. Yeah, I guess I could if I feel interested, but I don't think I will. I realize there's things going on in this world and that somebody thought about it. But, you know, I just want to kill this dog. Nice whiff, bitch. Charged R2! It was risky, but I got the hit, so it counts. Ah, 3-hit combo. I thought it was a 2-hit combo. Okay, cool boss fight. Cool boss fight. It does seem he's leveled up since last time, but it was very early in the game when I fought the last boss, and it was not a clean fight. I remember I like really struggled and I just tanked. Or did I have like a really good finish against the dog? I don't remember. Okay. So we're just going to whiff punish the overhead slams. And the 360 spin. 1, 2, and get out. Perfect. Perfect. They're very fast. I love the fact that he does that. I love the fact that he combos his melee with a fast projectile like that. It's like, you know, the enemies move like humans, and it's so interesting. And it's why you can approach it like a Tekken fight. The last one, we fought a cat. In this one, we're fighting a dog. But I feel like going in like 30 minutes down a dungeon to fight a dog is not entirely my thing. So I might go into less dungeons. Fewer dungeons in the future. Overhead slam? No? The timing. With the triple projectile, I'm going to try aggressively rolling forward. I think it's going to work. Reminds you of a Bloodborne boss? Well, it reminds me of Dark Souls bosses because there's always wolves. I'm not a big fan of wolves. I don't know what the thing is. Everybody, I mean, people take their interest in wolves a little bit too far. Because people want to like be wolves. They want to draw fan out of themselves when they're having sex with wolves. They want to have wolves on their t-shirts when they're howling at the moon. They want to have wolves on their, you know, posters on their wall. They're just dogs. I mean, I like dogs. And like, a lot of people seem to like not know a lot about wolves. I don't know if I'm wrong, but I was talking about like the alpha male and stuff. I don't think wolves have that. I think it's like made up. Do they? Because I think they travel in family units, and the elder couple, like the mother and the father of the pack, are like the leaders. And I think they feed first or whatever, but maybe I'm wrong. I obviously don't know a lot about wolves either. Cool fight. It's fictional. It's been disproven. Hey, there you go. There you go. But it's the same thing, you know. Like my family has a dog, right? And my mother is like, look at the way she's looking at me. She knows exactly what I'm thinking. And I'm like, you are elevating this dog to powers of cognition that surpass the rest of us. You're basically saying that it has mental powers. Of course it doesn't know what you're thinking. It's still a pretty dog and a fun dog, and I love the dog, you know. But, you know. People tend to make animals about themselves. bad jump attack. I have an itchy head. What do? I gotta scratch my head. I gotta wait for a whiff and then scratch my head. Ah! I can't scratch my head right now! But I have to. It's itching so much. Oh no. Getting better at dodging him, though. Definitely getting better at dodging him. Now not getting greedy is the main thing. If I've learned anything in this game so far, now it's about not getting greedy. So to go out here, yeah, don't go again. Jump attack in his face! No greeds. Let's scratch my head. Oh, it feels so good. There we go. Maybe we're talking too much about dogs. I wanted to scratch behind my own ear. They catch vibes well, though. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, then you have to... You don't have to. I mean, you definitely don't. I'm not a materialist, but you have to define that, you know? Because if it's like, okay, my dog is like, I'm not feeling well. And it can smell like, you know, it can smell diseases. It can smell changes in mood. It can smell hormones, pheromones, everything. So it knows a lot about you because of that. Body language, all these other things, you know. They have thermoception in their nose and everything, but it is probably sensory input. But you get a lot of people who are like, my dog thinks this, and it's such a complex emotion that it's like, you know, not even other higher primates probably have that, but I don't know. Clean fight. Hey, thanks, Anubis. I'm glad you liked it. This was the worst dungeon I've ever done in this game, and by far the worst part of the game so far. I'm shocked at how shitty it was, but guess what's cool? It's over, and we're back out in this cool mountain, and it's raining, so it's all good. More dogs? More dogs. Stop dogs. More dogs. More dogs. $50 DKP minus. Oh wait, yeah, so I jumped over from that pillar. So I want to go this way now. Next time I get to a Grace, I'm going to see if it's possible to upgrade the peeler. Oh, is he like crying and trying to help his friend? That's sad. Hey, I'm sorry, you guys. We have the same shirt. Do you guys want to hang out sometime? I mean, I'm not going to really hang out with you, but, you know. I'll let you join my Discord. Oh, one of these guys. Oh yeah, the head isn't the weak spot, which is cool. Looks like this might be the path ahead, so I'm going to backtrack and see what I'm missing. You're at the dungeon I just completed? Well, okay, well, here's the thing Kai creates. You go on top of the chariot, but the S tier strat really, having finished it, the S tier strat, just leave. Don't do it. This place is cool, though. I like this mountain. I mean, the dogfight was pretty good. This was a good dogfight. Yeah, there's Grace. I'm glad I went down here. Let's pick up all these runes and then do like a quick round table hold. See if there's some weapon upgrades. Maybe level up the character, you know. There's always a bunch of runes in the graveyards. Oh, is this supposed to be like a sad scene where the dog is hanging out with its like dead owner? Nice. This area is cool so far. Like this down here looks sick. Oh, so this is like the main road into Mount Gelmir, I guess. And I've been like down here doing dumb stuff. Okay. The dungeons are not great. I mean, some of them have been fine. Some of them have been absolutely fine. Just saying that one wasn't. That one wasn't fine. That was trash. A piece of content that the game would benefit if you just removed, I think. You know what it should have been? Here's what it should have been. I can fix it. I can make it perfect. You go in. There's a winding corridor. You get into that room where the arrow guys ambushed you. You fight through them. Go in the next room. There's the boss. Done. Magma chariot bullshit subtracted. Dungeon saved. Let's drink water. I put water in my coffee mug, I know. He knows the World of Warcraft memes. Yeah, Morgan. Okay, so I think the game broke because it's not loading. I think the game just broke. Okay. You're gonna go to the gym? You got upset what you said about the dungeon? Why did you get upset about... I'm right about the dungeon. You guys agree, right? You're so upset about what I said about the dungeon, you're gonna go to the gym? Okay, it's not letting me restart the game. Probably need to go into the task manager and like find the process and end that or something. Yeah, here it is. End task. Okay. Let's try that again. Man, I really hate Steam. I wish Steam didn't exist. Break, amigo? Yeah, good point. We're going to take a break once we get into the roundtable hold. The reason I don't like Steam is you have to start this software that then starts your software. And it's always on in the background. So it's an extra window. It's got pop-ups. It's all this dog shit, right? Like if it was a website that you go to called Steam.com and you buy a game there and it downloads it to you, and then you can play it, that would be awesome, right? But everything with software and apps now, it needs to infest all of your devices. It needs to be like in there, and it needs to listen to your fucking calls. It needs to know what fucking porn you're into. It needs to advertise to you constantly. Hey, you liked Elden Ring, so you might like, and then it's the worst fucking suggestion of all time. Some shit game. You might like Bayonetta. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I don't have time for Bayonetta. Yeah, I'm so done. I've got I've got Epic Launcher, Steam, and I've got Battle.net, and they're all like the same thing. Did I try Code Vein? No. I did not. Is it good? Is it worth? Can I fall in love with but not kiss my Osana Najimi in it, you know? Like a real anime? Are you Maidenless in Code Vein as well? Let's eat all these souls. Somebody told me that you can sell these for the same amount of rooms that you get for eating them. If that's true, that's a major hack that I wish I'd known. Is it true? Remembrance of the Star Scourge. This is Radon. It's cool how it was shining like more intensely than the other ones. That's pretty cool, I guess. Grace Mimic. Light shows the path. Huh. that it? Maybe we'll sell some stuff as well at the blacksmith. Oh, she's gone? Oh, there she is. Good.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arm.
Don't know what all this stuff is. Grease. Man, I'm carrying like a lot of trash. I wish there was like a sell all option. These these are summons, right? These are for buffing summons. Limits your max HP if it's in your inventory. Really? Oh my god. She tricked me into carrying this. I didn't want to hug her, and then I was like, fine, I'll give her one hug. And this is how she repays me? Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. Why can't I, do I have to use it? Okay. It's gone now, I guess.
No matter.
It should tell you that it does that, right? Well, we can definitely sell a talisman that gives you arrows. Imagine using a bow. Did find some new armor. Gelmer Knight armor, Lane Dell Knight armor, Bloodhound Knight armor. This is worth 1,000. I wonder why. Maybe just because it looks cool and people are like, anything that looks like a plague beak mask in these games, people are gonna not wear anything else because they're so excited about it. I don't know why people are so excited about plague doctor masks, but it's like, if there's a plague doctor mask in a game, the entire community is just jerking off. Look, we can upgrade the peeler. We have just enough stones. Oh, we can go even higher, plus 15. Nice, 2 levels. We can also upgrade the black knife. Should we? Black knife is fine where it is. What are these gloves I'm wearing? Mushroom arms. You get rings and stuff? That's cool. Maybe I'll go back to my old armor for a while. So creepy and cool. We'll rock this for a while. It looks good. Right. So now we just need to upgrade our character, and we're like, do you guys want to talk to the finger blaster? One in the pink, one in the stink. Equipment of champions. Radon spear. Great arrow. I kind of want to get her hat because she had really cool. Her outfit was awesome. Renala is like one of the coolest characters in the game so far. The way she's like a weird giant with long arms and she has a tiny head and she's like hanging out with creepy babies. She was awesome. Renala was awesome. Good night, Ace and One. Okay, I'm never gonna hug the bed lady again. I saw the intro cinematic to the game again on YouTube, and I didn't pay attention to it when I first started the game. And she was called like the deathbed companion, and it was a picture of her like fucking a corpse, like in a bed with like a dead body. And that's really cool. So there's something going on with that character that I think is interesting, but you know, not interesting enough that I'm gonna give a shit about it. We can get 3 levels. My attack power is not going up for getting more dex. Why not? Have I capped on dex? No way, right? Why am I not getting any attack power for increasing my dexterity, you guys? Best thing about Renala is her daughter. Hey, that's cool. Maybe I'll meet her later. Probably soft cap. What about strength? This is bothering me, not gonna lie. Oh, I'm using it one-handed and that's why? Exactly, I think that's exactly it. Problem being that you can't change whether or not you're one-handing a weapon when you're in the round table hold. They won't let you manipulate your weapon at all. I'm just gonna assume that you're right. Or you know what we'll do? We'll teleport back to Mount Gelmir. We'll, what's this thing? Is this where that star fell? Yeah, Starfall Crater. I guess that's where you go to progress the story. Maybe we'll check that out later. We'll go back and we'll two-hand the weapon and we'll... and we'll try again. More HP couldn't hurt. No. More HP is good, but I feel like I would rather build my character offensively a little bit more. Because having more HP is like planning to get hit. Having more damage, planning not to get hit. And I'm planning not to get hit, you know. But you need HP, yeah. You can't get one shot, you know. Let's see what happens now. Feels good, man. Let's get 2 dex and 1 vigor. Yeah, 3 points per level and damage still. So the scaling hasn't gone down. It's gone up. Awesome. Okay. My character is cool, so you guys can look at her, and then I'll take a quick break. What do you guys think? Look at the tree and stuff and my cool weapon. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get HP. I might get more faith at some point as well, but right now my main weapon doesn't scale with it, so you know. But the faith was good because I needed 18 faith for Vike Spear, and Vike Spear, the highest level boss I've killed so far, or the second highest level boss, the Guardian, I killed thanks to Vike Spear. You know, it carried me. It was my companion. You know, I haven't forgotten about it. If I ever need fire damage, I might bring it out again. All right, guys, quick break. See you in a little bit, okay? I'm gonna make some coffee. It's gonna be sick. I got real coffee this time. I made coffee. Ooh. All right. Let's continue the adventure. Oof, almost fell off. So I guess we're going this way now. It's like a giant battlefield, huh? Up in the mountains. Very dramatic. Looks like there might be a boss here. It feels a little bit... There you go. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Grafted spiders. Obvious with punish opportunity right there. More grease. I'm finding all this grease that I don't care about. Scavenger's curved sword. I like curved swords. No hummus. Wow, it looks pretty sick. It's like broken. I bet this has bleed, right? Yeah, it does. I'm happy I call that. It's covered in blood and all thorny. Is this one good? Is that a good weapon? Do I keep my apartment pitch black off stream? Yeah, I do. And I've been like that since... It's not pitch black. I mean, down there, I have my kitchen and my bathroom. The bathroom light is on, and the kitchen fan light is on. So you know, it's mood lighting, and that's what I like to have in my home. I used to like not even have a ceiling light in my apartment in Japan. My friends made fun of me for it, and they were like, "What do you do when you like?" Come home. I'm like, I like candles. I don't know. When I turn the light in the ceiling on, it's so bright. It just hurts and I become uncomfortable. I can't relax. Always prefer the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. There's nothing to me but blinding. You know? Does it affect my sleep patterns? No. I make sure that I go outside and get direct sunlight on my face, which ensures that I have a proper like circadian rhythm and I can sleep well. I don't wake up and have the apartment dark and then stay inside all day in the darkness and then go to bed, because that would probably mess with your sleep cycle. I sometimes also, when the weather is nice, or really when the weather isn't nice, when it's raining, I pull the curtains up and I let sunlight in. But you know, my girlfriend isn't here right now, so I can do it my way. When she's back, she's gonna open, you know, the curtains and let light in because she likes that. So tiny ninja with wings. Okay, cool. Ambush, right? Definitely a trap, right? Because the backstab is too delicious. Okay, if I get caught by this ambush, just for the record, I knew it was going to happen. Introspection, grass. Trina's lily. Okay. Another like mysterious item that probably won't use, but you never know. It's a lot of ladders. We're climbing. So this is the alternative ladder, and it goes to a different place. So I kind of want to check that out too. I think they made a small mistake having the messages from other players glowing white and having items glowing white as well. Because whenever you're not looking directly at the message, if you're looking at it through, you know, the contours of like this, through debris like that, you don't know if that's an item or a message, right? Cuckstone? Most countries exclusively use white lights. Yeah, if you go to India, Africa, even Japan, they will have white, bright ceiling lights, and they come home and they turn that on, and it's like being on the operating table. I don't know, and I can't breathe. I mean, it's honestly so uncomfortable to me that when I turn the lights down, I'm like, and now I'm home from work, and now I can be myself and you know, do myself no hummus. No autoerotic hummus. I don't know how they do it, but it's just probably, you know, you get used to it. Oh no! What an unnecessary and embarrassing death. Let's speed run this area now. He doesn't come back? This is the long ladder that I didn't take. It's just like that monkey news story about the firefighters in New York where they didn't take the long ladders. And I didn't take the long ladders. I still haven't been able to figure out who these robot guys are working for. They show up sometimes and like fight with other people and fight with you, but I don't know, like, whose robots are these? What a thrill. Wow, there's an epic castle, you guys. I just noticed. All the way up here. It looks really big. Awesome. Okay, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. Can't wait to see what's in the castle. I'm ready for a castle. There's...
Welcome,
No.
dear customer. Yeah, well, valued customer. Please, I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Maybe I'll sell you some food. Or some weapons. Guilty hood? Confessor hood. He has my armor. Let's buy the guilty hood. Sounds cool. My character's definitely guilty of stuff. The garb of those accused of lesser crimes, indicated by the collar. So they make you wear thorns as like a punishment. That's pretty cool. It's raining, so you would want to wear these clothes with a big cape so you can stay dry. Hey, what's up, Anti-Monitor? Yeah, we're killing it, you know. The guilty pleasure cap? Yeah. It's like the cap you wear when you watch anime. Okay, there's soldiers. Oh, there's a big guy. These guys are really good with their shields. It's impressive. GG's, dude. Oh! The French champagne! I don't know what this is supposed to do. Not much. Like, it's a new ability that they have, and it makes them much weaker. Wow, check it out, dude. Can't wait to go to this castle. There are castles that are built in places like this in the world, and it's just like, how in the, you know, how do you build this? Like, it's hard to get to it when there's already a road. Another one of those knights. Nice card counter. They're so good with their shields. And down here is where I died. That's better. If you let the madness build, you'll counter hit for a full combo. Still looks weak though, because it's just a big whiff. Who's gonna get hit by it? When somebody starts charging in Elden Ring with yellow light, you just walk away. Let's go right first. Maybe this is the path ahead. It looks like this might be the actual path to the castle, this hang bridge right here. Can you break it? No. Oh, there's Grace. Let's get Grace. So you can either climb or you can horse. Why would you not climb? Or why would you not horse? Let's check out the forest. Oh look, those are the swords that it was like some woman was marking her march south to kill Radon. Maybe she came here as well. Another dungeon. This one, the cave ones haven't annoyed me that much so far. The poison one was mediocre. But let's do another dungeon, and let's just hope it impresses me more than the dumb dog one with the chariot. That was so dumb. Yeah, it already looks cooler. I've been seen. Finding clubs. It's one of my favorite weapons in Dark Souls games. Ambush ahead. Okay. Item ahead. That sounds better. Item, no ambush. Let's check out the ambush before we go down. Oh, it's the same place, so we want to come in from above. It's better. Not intentional. Guess it worked though. Coil shield. Sounds cool. We're at the boss already. Perfect dungeon. Perfect dungeon. Some challenges, some items, little ambush, whatever, and then you get to the fight. Fantastic. So much better than that thing we had before. Lusat's glintstone staff. Since when do I have this? Don't remember picking that up, but okay. So what are you guys saying? Vision of demi-human? Good luck ahead. Okay. You guys ready for the boss? The shield's a grower. Is it a... Because it's like a snake? Oh wow, he looks cool. I like him. Demi-human queen. It's another one of the queens. Margot. So there's Maggie and Margot, huh? Oh, this one's great. Oh! Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. You see what happened? Because we just fought Maggie, and this and Margot over here was like, fuck the staff. Fuck magic. It's lame. And then she roared, and then she went, and it's like a melee version of the fight. I'm super down with this. I'm super down. Let's go. I still think Pillage Corpse sounds unnecessarily aggressive. I want to meet the maker in a proper suit and shoes. I'm joking and let him find the body with the loot removed. So I guess demi-human is like the in-world term for a werewolf in Elden Ring. Oh, there's a path. Oh, you know, this is the other path where you could come down. Yeah. Right? Yeah. That's where the item was. Okay, so melee. It's Margot Robbie, and she doesn't want to cast spells. They're more like monkeys. It's weird. That's cool. I like weird monkeys. Howler monkeys are weird monkeys. They're awesome. She's kind of like a rune bear. Oh, don't die, don't spagooters! It's another magic pixel fight, you guys. It's the tradition. The tradition cannot be broken. Bars? Yeah, it's Aesop Rock. It's not my bars. It's from one of my favorite songs of his. It's called Kodokushi, I think. It's a Japanese word. Kodokushi. Death by loneliness is what it means. I go proto-human, I'm so unruly. Architect of my Kodokushi. We're just talking about proto-humans. He has one of my favorite bars in that song. I think that's the song where he goes, best in show, I'm the worst there is. That pest control is no urban myth. That floating skull just won't shut up. He's on a business trip from below the crust. Y'all know what's up. Bad news from the black lung. Used to flatline the shit is so last month. No, I don't need money to burn. I need sunsets purple and mother of pearl. Come on. That's a great verse. Yeah, just dodge her. Just dodge her. What were you doing before, Frame? What were you doing? Jar cannon. Looks like a bong. She was in here smoking her own turds. Unsubscribed. Yeah, he's like my favorite artist of all time, dude. Horse time. Let's say go around the corner where the fudge is made and check for upgrade materials. And then we'll do horse time. Just some butterflies, you know. It's all good. Nothing weird going on. Just some butterflies. Hey, I realized something. You remember when I got a maiden at the beginning of the game? I haven't talked to her or seen her for the entire game. Is she dead? Is she still here? If I level up, does she show up? Where's my maiden? Am I maidenless again? Because I haven't seen her since the beginning of the game. Where she burdened me with her shitty horse and fucked off. Oh, wow. Oh! A stag beetle? This guy looks cool! Full-grown falling star beast. Oh my god, he's so awesome. He's like an alien. And he's got like bull... He's got a bull body and feet. A scorpion's tail and like an insect head. I love this boss. Oh my god, he looks so cool. And he's in a crater. That makes sense. He's fallen from the sky. He's in a... Oh, the world building. Oh! I'm gonna coom. I hope this is a really hard fight. He looks great. You guys want to try the elevator? What a thrill. What a cool arena to fight the boss in as well. Oh, he's made of rock. He's a rock type Pokemon because he's a meteor. That makes perfect sense. This game is amazing. This game is amazing. Watch the tail. He really reminds me of Goat, which is one of my favorite Zelda bosses of all time. Dodge that, no problem, easy. Okay, so that's a projectile. This is what I died to last time. Okay, so third hit is big. Remember that, learn that. 1, 2, and then the third hit is big. Really big. Maybe you jump it. Maybe you jump the third hit. Oh, does he have a fleshy head? Can we attack the head and get flesh? That's a big deal. Okay, aim for the head. Aim for the head. One of my favorite enemy designs so far. This looks amazing. And then jump the final one? No? Okay. I was in the air, so I did time it right. Maybe you just need to run faster. Just literally run and not dodge. Okay, and that's a big whiff. Tail. The tail causes bleed. Everything about this enemy design is perfect. Because that tail looks like it would cause bleed. 1, 2, and now just run. Okay, still don't know how to get through that, but we'll figure it out. Tail. Okay. Where the stars crashed down is marked on the map. Wait, so this is one of the stars that fell down after Radon died? Really? So is that what I'm doing now in the story? Is I have to kill the aliens? Because it felt like a story beat, the thing with the stars. Damn. He sliced my horse up right away. Man, okay, I'm so excited. We finally found a cool, difficult boss encounter. And now I'm like, ugh, I'm tingling. This game is so sick. Oh, let's go. Let's drink our buff before we go up, actually. Tail. Face. Oh wow, the range. That one you got a forward roll, I'm guessing. Ah, okay, you just run. Good. So we learned that. That's big. That's significant. What an awesome enemy design. Yeah, he's got a fleshy head. No hummus. Fleshy head. That's I haven't learned the timing of the gravel throw yet. 1, 2, and then he does a big whiff on the third run, right? I wonder if his tail is weak to slashing as well. Spagooters. You're doing a no sugar challenge? Hey, that's a good idea, John DeConuk. I think you will. They say that after like a week or two, your taste sense of taste like changes and stuff. It's probably very good for you. Wow. I don't think you want to play aggressively. I was trying to hunt him down this time. I don't think he likes it. I don't think he likes it. He just pummels you. But if you go away, yeah, now he starts whiffing and doing dumb stuff. So you gotta watch this boss. It's not a... Perfect! That was less perfect. Hard timing on the gravel throw. There it is. Nice. Nice, okay. The way he had to like pry his own jaws open because they're like made of stone right there. Oh, and the sound. I had to adjust my headphones so I couldn't dodge. I'm sorry. These headphones are too small for my ears. I have big ear holes. No hummus. Yeah, you really got to be careful with that third hit. Does he have an organic butt as well? Because there's fur on it, right? Nice! Jumping attack to the head. Another one? Another one! No more heals. I already used all my heals. Wow. I had no idea. I thought I had like 5 left. The fight is taking long and you're doing little damage. Yeah, very true. That's exactly what's going on. Because I gotta aim for the head. But it's also true that this is a stone enemy, and if I had striking damage, probably some sort of mace or whatever, I would probably hurt him more. But I have a feeling in my body that I can do this, so I'm just gonna do it. You know what I mean? I'm also having a lot of fun fighting this guy. I don't mind if it lasts. I don't mind if it lasts longer. I'm doing it perfectly. There's a direction you have to go, in other words. There's a direction you have to go. Nice. I mean, I did that perfectly like twice, and now it just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, I have to be a little bit more aggressive. But I'm learning the attack patterns now, so I can be more aggressive soon. Alright. I'm down. Phase 2. Oh, his eye got weird. This might be one of my, this is one of my favorite boss fights in the game so far. I mean, I haven't beat it yet, but it's cool. It's really cool. Do you guys think old Vike would be an option here? It's a heavier weapon, you know? Deals pierce damage, though. That's not what you want against this. Strike is what you want. Knight Rider's Flail. I've got Monk's Flame Mace. I got 2. Do you guys want to power... I don't have enough upgrade materials to upgrade these to be decent. Just wondering if I had like a sick Dex strike weapon somewhere. Jar Cannon. No, it's okay. We can do it with the peeler. No problem. Just gotta go for the head. See that? Already done like a solid chunk of health because I'm able to play more aggressive now that I know the move list. It's a process, you know, these bosses, which is why they're so amazing. Damn, he got me. Hitting the head, hitting the head. I bet you can stagger him if you go for the head a lot. But it doesn't allow you to target lock the head. You can only target lock the torso. Nice tail. Nice tail! Oh, it's so fast. I thought it would be slower. Nice! Right in the face. Oh, what's he doing? Couldn't see him. Couldn't see him. We're getting there. Just ride the horse and shoot spells at him. Why would I want to make this amazing, challenging fight easy by cheesing it? Like, the analogy I came up with last time I played was that's like going to see a movie and then sitting in the movie theater like this and going, haha, I'm not watching. You paid to enjoy this game. Play it. Why would you want to, like, if you stand on the ledge over here and shoot arrows, he dies after 5 minutes. Alright. Nice! He's got horse moves. Nice horse moves. It's so hard to run from this. Is it a circle AoE? I feel that what I have to do to be able to beat this boss is to look at that attack from above and intentionally eat it so that I can see the shape of the AoE. Because I don't think it's a circle. Depending on what direction I go in, I hit or don't get hit. Right? So it can't be a circle, because if it's a circle, then the radius of the circle is by definition as long no matter what direction I'm going in, right? Oh, nice range on the tail. Maybe it's just very strict and you can't suck. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'll just not suck. I know it's not my specialty, but, you know, I'll do my best. Nice combo! Haven't seen that one before. Yeah, you just can't suck, okay? Oh, the tail! I didn't expect it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, if you start to sprint right away, that's all you have to do, and run in a straight circle. Yeah. I get it now. If you roll at the right time, you don't get hit. Damn, that's a good tip. I wish I'd known that on all the other bosses. I thought you were supposed to tank with your face and then just drink a bunch of Estus. Don't get hit by that. This is the most easy to dodge attack he has. Don't get hit by that. Oh, the tail combo. It's so nice. Oh, you can't be close to it either, okay. The lock on. The camera. The camera is frustrating me. That's the only part. Because when I'm not looking at him, I really can't dodge this guy. This is a lock. Oh, grab attack. Cool. That's pretty cool, I guess. Not the place to heal, Frame. Not the place to heal. Yes. This is exactly what I wanted. I was waiting for a good fight, dude. I was waiting for a good fight, dude. I was in that weird chariot dungeon. It sucked ass. Then I was fighting Margot Robbie, and she didn't want to do magic. I wish there was a lock-on point on his eye, though. That would be sick. Oh, his leg is... whereas I think his tail might be weak. I think his tail might be weak. Is his tail organic? Don't get hit by that frame. Don't ever get hit by that. I missed. One of the few free opportunities he gives you, and I just missed. Ah. Instead of running, I accidentally crouched. So I was crouching in the lightning. I hate it when yeah, me too. Margot Robbie didn't want to do magic. She's like, now! And then I killed her and she dropped a fat bomb. Okay, it's not a horse fight. I was like, maybe it's a horse fight. It's not a horse fight. That doesn't work, huh? Get his face! Ooh. Did nothing. Do you get hit by this no matter what, or is it just like you run again but really far? I think maybe you just run away from that one. There's probably no point of this guy is your friend's dog that he told you not to be afraid of. That's funny. I think like most bosses you can really do damage to them in the stance transition. I don't think you want to do that on this guy. I think you just want to like get away. This is one of the hardest bosses so far, I think. I mean, if you have a big mace, I guess he's a lot easier. Oh, do you whiff that? Nice. Nice. Again? Nice dodge! Oh, right. Am I just screwed? Oh, I made it. I guess I dodged it. I think I had iframes when he picked me up. Tail? Yeah. Nice projectile. I'm sorry, what? Oh no! What's this now? Beam sword? Hey, thanks for watching, Giovanni. Thanks for the good luck. This is easily one of the more challenging bosses so far. Mainly because he's all about health economy, because he doesn't take any damage. Like most bosses that are this easy to dodge would be dead by now. But he doesn't take any damage. Didn't sprint. Like, I feel like I need to go for the head. Ah, nice, okay. I guess I don't. I rolled early. I shouldn't complain. I rolled early. My fault. Nice tail. Nice tail. Fighting him on a horse is easier. You sure? I'm kind of getting used to this. We'll try the horse. We'll try the horse. I feel like it's nudging you in a horsey direction by having this horse transition right here. Okay, so you can't get hit by that on the horse because it's insta-gib. But it should be easier to not get hit by it if you just... I've never fought this guy on a horse. Let's try it. Some fights are horse fights. I've never fought a boss like on horseback, but it was really useful to occasionally go on the horse against Radon. Oh, but avoiding this stuff becomes really easy, probably. Right. He kills the horse really easily, though, huh? Did he just mix up the amount of hits in the gravity combo? Did he just do 4? Oh god. He still has mix-ups this late? Nice. I like that. That might be jumpable, actually, the tail. Might be a jump attack opportunity there. I like this strat. It's cool. Not getting it, though. The delay on the tail. Oh, so close! Am I dead? Yeah. I thought I would be able to stagger him before he went into the next phase, but you know what you realized? Or what I realized was that I actually got the critical sound from the... it sounded like I actually did get the stagger, but it didn't happen because of the phase transition, so I think it should have anyway. But I guess maybe they don't want that. Wow, he really fucking eats the horse, dude. The horse fucking... such a useless pussy, dude. I wish you could just, like, go to the campfire and make some, like, you know, a nice little goat sandwich and then just walk for the rest of the game. Ah. Oh, the terrain! The terrain! I couldn't roll forward. I couldn't roll forward because the uneven terrain. Fuck it. I feel like I know it feels like I'm far away. I feel like I'm gonna kill him like in the next 2 tries or something. If I don't, I might end the stream and then we'll do like Frame versus the Star Beast stream next time. Nice combo. Good attempt so far. Hate the tail though, but good attempt otherwise. Shitty attempt now. He turned my good attempt into a shitty attempt. Fucking beam sword! It's so epic, I don't know what to do. This might be my favorite boss fight so far. I think it's excellent in like every way. Okay. So that thing has way range right now. That thing has way range. I also feel like right there you saw that he has improved tracking on his charge move when he's in phase 2. Hits to the face, yeah. Exactly, I need a flail or something. Do you guys want to see if it's time to like maybe upgrade the flail a little bit? I mean, the flail was one of my most awesome weapons when I started out. If I have the materials, why not? Let's see if we can get it to like plus, I don't know, plus something. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Gonna need some souls to make that happen though. That might be enough. Because it's like the only blunt dex weapon that I own. I like it though, the flail was sick when I had it.
Well, I took you for no matter if they had your arms.
Well, I basically ended up getting killed by the space beetle, dude. Space beetle. Where is it? Or maybe just one of these cool maces. I like the maces. They have dex scaling. But this one is already plus 6. I need smithing stone 2 for these. Need more souls.
Back already, no matter.
Might as well sell all this crap. I'm never going to use it. It's going to be a long... Oh my god, it looks exactly like a dick. I also want to give them credit for crafting not being, obviously not being essential to the game, because I've been playing this game for a long time now. No NPC has even mentioned the crafting. I haven't been in an area where it was necessary. It's just like, if you want to give a shit about it, you can, but who cares, right? Somebody mix this beat and put some fat bars on it, dude. Spit some heat to this beat. How much did I get? 18,000?
Back already, no matter.
Smithing stone 3. I don't have that. It's only +8. I think that's way too weak. Because my peeler is like +15 now. Do you guys think that that smith guy up here is going to sell me some materials? They put meticulous care into the crafting. Do a mining cave run. That might be a good idea. I don't know where the caves are though. Doesn't this guy sell materials?
Moved the general, there is no thanks to descend and make it.
He only sells sombers. Wow, they're pricey. Do I have any other way of getting blunt damage right here? I think +8 is way too weak, right? Because the peeler is +16 now. Wow, it's such a big difference.
Something.
I'm going to use the knife to do the reduced HP thing on him. And I'm just going to kill him with the peeler, guys. I can do it. I haven't met a boss I couldn't kill so far, right? Tells me all I need to know about you. Huh? Hey, horse, where you going? We're gonna fight the boss. It's got 2 hits. It's an extended hitbox. Flip. Really? Heal time. Double drink. Just like your dad on Christmas. Just kidding. If that is true, I'm sorry. The delay on the tail is delicious. It's perfect. Nice. Didn't expect it. Reacted too slow. Good range on the head slam. Oh! Okay. Out of mana. Yeah, that attack is definitely buffed right now. He's faster. OP. The legs have a hitbox? I just perfectly stood up in it. It was just cutting my head off. And it just went... And I was gone, dude. Did you give the ball bearing thing? No, not really. I can't jump on this myself, right? Should be possible. Maybe because my dagger does holy damage, it will be like better against him. Because like the magic damage gets through the armor or something. Oh, he mixed up the hits again! Why can he do 4? Again, you gotta look at him. You gotta just look at him, and you'll know how many he's gonna do. Get the buff up. Two-handed weapon, like a non-noob. Cool combo. Oh, the rocks. The French rocks. This time he went for the big one on the second hit. He can hella mix it up. Too far away. Oh no. Oh, that one hit. Good. The delay on the tail is so delicious, dude. If that was a Tekken move, it will get a counter every time. Oh, right, this thing. Okay, so that's actually a weak attack. That actually opens him up. The beam sword is bad. Very good to know. Breathe. Breathe and be awesome. Just breathe and be awesome. 1, 2. Perfect. Beam sword? Yeah, okay, go in, go in, go in. Dodge that shit. It's so easy. Oh, it comes down as well? Okay, now can I go? Okay, that's not a whiff punish opportunity. The gravity well or whatever is not a whiff punish. But this is. You can use elevation against him right there, which I think is kind of cool. No greed, no greed, no greed. Breathe and be awesome. What else do you have? Big ugly bug. What else you got? Seen that one before. Feel like you're kind of recycling your material, dude. Never mind, I'm sorry, okay? You don't have to be like that. Doesn't have to be like that. Just whiff something big. Come on, man. Okay. 1, 2. Had to dodge that. Had to dodge that. Okay. I got caught in his character model! Tail. Head. Oh, what's gonna happen? I was crouching because I wanted to go under the beam. That guy was only worth 21,000? I've killed bosses that are 5 times easier that gave me like 94,000. Told you I was gonna do it. Whew, I almost did a magic pixel kill again. Hey, thanks for liking the dodges, dude. The crouching was hilarious, but I realized that you could use elevation against him, right? So I'm like, just get close. Just get one hit, just get close. That was one of my favorite fights in the game so far. That guy was like up there with Dark Skin Apostle or whatever. The Skin Boys. Skin Pajama Boys. What did I get? Smithing Stones? Nice. Falling Star Beast Jaw? Alright, I am officially interested. These are like my favorite enemies in the game. It requires 34 strength. It does look awesome though. Okay, so you just fight that guy for his weapon? It's like a genius little optional boss fight here at in a volcano or a crash, a crater. This is the worst horse. That's not true. Diablo 4 has the worst horse. This horse is he controls fine. He does kill you though. Ooh, that felt amazing, man. I knew I just needed to get one of those sick hard fights to make the stream sick. You can go further down on the other side. Awesome. If you could beat this boss, you're good for the rest of the game. You really think so? There's an extension. Hey, thanks, Kilo. All right, next time we stream, we're going to go down the other side of the cliff. You guys have to remember that I'm going to go back up and check, okay? But right now I got to go to work. I got the evening shift, you know, which is why I'm morning streaming. I'll see you guys again. I will stream probably tomorrow. Mainly because this game is so sick that I can't stop, you know? What a sick game this is. These mountains I've been running around in are not even a big area on the map. And I've been here for ages, dude. I guess it's because, like, Liurnia is, like, mostly empty space. So it feels like there's more to do, but there's a lot to do in these small areas as well. And then there's underground stuff, which I love. Alright, you guys. Pain as the cleric. Her adventures will go on. But for now, desktop. Next time, the castle. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Abdulrahman. The castle is going to be sick. Alright, you guys.